Snatch Cliff is known for its views. The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you?
Okay, can you hear me now? Bruh, I was talking without a bruh. Bruh, guys. Bruh. Okay, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Hello, can you hear me? Hello, what's up, bro? I guess you think how it's doing? How it's doing, bro? Hey, hello? Hello, Ayan. Hello, Hinata. I have been talking to myself then. Till now, I've been talking to myself. Like, nobody was like... Can you hear me now, by the way? Yeah, you can hear. I know you got Chichi. Bill here, bro. Bill's here. I hope you win 50-50 next time, okay? Hello, bro. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, bro. And let me read again all the chats. So, Hinata, she can be worked... I mean, she's better with Neolit. Okay. Like the best synergy with Neolit. Otherwise, she's... Just use her to buff your damage of your characters. Like your TPS character damage. I mean, she can be useful for Hyper Bloom too, but she's much better to buff damage, like Kazo buff damage, so you use like, so something like that. So, hello Tiger, what's up guys? Let me claim all the rewards, okay? I can do some polls too, okay? I will also do some polls, maybe 20 plus I can do, you just say like Sucrose. No, she's much better than Sucrose. Well, we will know, if I get her, I will just let you know guys. Oh my god, let's go. I hope I win 50-50 guys. I hope I win 50-50. I hope I go early PT. My PT is 20 right now. I hope I win. You know, I hope I win her. Let me just collect the premium 5, bro. Okay, 20 pulls collected. Okay, 20 pulls collected. Oh my god. And from shop, okay, I can do 20 plus pulls. Okay, how many people are online right now? They should know. Well, so many people, and after this we'll do Archon quiz too. Let me just take everything, okay? I am gonna do pulls, guys, okay? Okay. Wish me luck, I get Furina. Wish me luck, guys, I get Furina, okay? Okay, guys. And we gonna be there. Let's do test run first, okay? Before I pull her, I will do test run, okay? We got 40 Primo Gems, okay? Hi to Archon, die Haruka. Bro, shut up, bro! Bro, okay, don't give spoiler. What the hell? Bro, don't give spoiler. You ruined it, bro. Okay, okay, relax. Well, let me just ignore that. I didn't see anything. So, okay, let's... Hello, Overlord. Furina is good for you because you got buys already. No spoilers. Hello, Sky. What's up? I can stream things. Sony, how doing, Sky? So, guys, this is Furina. She's looking nice, like with the ult. This is like a buff. Like for now, I'm just doing test run. Okay, with her E, she's doing like, wait, 51k or like 5k? Okay, 22k. Okay. Oh. Okay, she's doing good damage. 23k. She's doing good damage with her E, bro. Okay. Okay, her E is doing good damage, right? Oh my god, she have the main weapon. I hope I get her weapon too. Bro, this weapon looking so nice. So nice. 51k. Yes, that was 51k. Wow. Chat missed? No, I need Zenith stamina, that's why. You need Zenith in this stamina? I'm coming 82 payday in stamina. How much do you think I will get any stamina? If you're 82 payday, I'm sure you will get in one pull. Okay, in just one pull, you will get something, okay? So good luck. Good luck. Because most probably you get at 83 payday. But yeah, so in one or two pull, you will surely get something, okay? And I hope you get Zane if you want Zane. So good luck for that, okay? Good luck for that, Hinata. Her HP drain is a lot. Yep, it's fine for me. I have Baizu, I have everything. I mean, I can manage it. All I need is her. How are you doing, Sky? Did you pull for her, Sky? By the way, guys, make sure to like this stream. Pull, bro. I will pull, bro. Relax. I need to do one more test run. I'm collecting 21 pulls, okay? Let me do one more pull, test run. Then I will do pulls until let all the pulls come to you, okay? Redeem this. Which? Tell me the code. I wouldn't pull for her law. Okay, so just save for now. Okay, so for whom you're saving? For which character you're saving, Sky? We want to see you use all your wishes. Of course, I'm gonna use my all wishes. And I hope my goal is in 10 pulls, I could 3 Furina. And then after that, in 10 pulls, I get 2 weapons. At least 1 weapon. Okay. I want her main weapon too. I mean, why not? I mean, I just see her skill damage. That was too good, bro. I mean, amazing. Amazing. She's gonna be so good, bro. She's bothered. She's bothered. I can walk on water, good healing. The clothes get changed, the whole decks and represent above to the character and support mode. I don't know who I'm saving for, honestly. Okay. Okay. Do you have Raiden? If you're really not getting her, okay. If you guys not really pulling Furina, then you should really pull Raiden, because Raiden is really so good, you know. Baizu is so good. Of course Baizu is so good. Of course. I am so like Baizu is the best healer in the game. According to me, Kokomi is overrated. Okay. According to me, Kokomi is not worth it in so many ways. But Baizu is just amazing. For me, Baizu is #1 healer and Zin is second. Why Zin is second? Because Zin also do damage. Also, see, okay, if you have a good ER, she can just like heal your all character at the same time. So, and same with Baizu. So for me, Zin and Baizu is the #1. Like Baizu is #1 in every aspect, and second is Zin. And Kokomi for me is like overrated. Okay, like people say she's the best healer, but I don't think so. I don't think so. She's best. But yeah, Baizu is best healer for Furina right now. Okay, guys, I'm also eating my lunch. Okay, or you can say breakfast, cause like I haven't done anything. Maybe I will pull Furina, right? So guys, it's 2 commission. Let me do 2 commission and then I will pull, okay? Sorry, it's day. Morning, bro. I'm eating, bro. What do you mean? Furina needs healer. It depends. If you have good amount of HP, it don't really, but yeah.
Witness my great undertaking. Come into be. Settle down.
Tasty. What is this? So we have a new boss now. Well, I'm not exploring any area. I'm just going to do Archon quests after pulling. Okay. 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 She has 2 more only. Yep. 1 for healing, 1 for damage dealing. Guys. Wait for the pulls, okay? I might be pulling after this, okay? So be ready, guys, okay? And wish me luck, I get Furina, okay? Wish me luck, I get 2 Furina, not only 1, 2 Furina, or 3 Furina. Okay? You 50-50 guaranteed? Bro, I'm 50-50. And my bid is 20. Guys, I'm all ready to pull now. Let's go to my favorite place, okay? So my PD is 20 and I'm on 50-50 and I have 20 pulls, 21 pulls. And I can manage to do 25, I guess, from the shop too, okay? So, are you guys ready? No, very hard. So guys, are you ready? Okay, let people come. Okay, say yes in the comments, guys. Whoever is there. Till then, I will take one more bite. Bro, why no one is here? Come on, guys, I'm pulling. I guess I will have just to pull without people not here, okay? I'm just pulling them. Hello, Zai, okay? So, Zai, I'm pulling. Okay, so Ayan, Zai. Oh, hello, let's go, guys, okay? So, let's go, guys. I hope I get it. I have 21 pulls, okay? Bro, shut up. No chichi, okay? No chichi. Guys, wish me luck. I get Furina, double Furina or 3. My bid is 20 and I have 20 pulls, 21. Bruh, okay. Come on. Gold jump. Gold jump. Never mind. Never mind. So, at least Charlotte, we get Charlotte at least, okay? Yes, we get Charlotte. Okay. Okay, Furina this time. Okay, Furina. Please, Furina. Please, 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 golden. Please, Furina. Please, golden, golden, golden. Aish. Okay, bro. Beard. Okay. I got 2 weirdo, bro. Okay. Okay, now let's go shop. Okay. 1 pull. And 2 pull. We got 3 and the 4 pull. Okay. Come on. Come on, Furina. But I lost my chance to get double Furina though. Because I don't have like 10 pulls now. I have just a single now. Come on. Please, Furina. Okay, 1 more 4-star, bro. Hey, Shao. What's up, bro? I guess Shrinagar is only out there. I was going. Miss you, bro. Thank you so much, bro. I miss you all too, guys. Well, I told you my reason in the announcement. After stream, you can check, okay? So, yeah. And thank you so much, bro. That's mean a lot to me. So, Shah, you got Furina? I am pulling and I guess I'm not getting her, bro. Please, God, give me her. Please. Okay, Furina, please. Please, Golden, please. Well, I failed to get her, Sally. This is so sad, bro. Please, please. Never mind. Never mind, bro, never mind. I don't get her. I didn't get her, guys. I guess it. This is so sad. Well, I will go and do Archon quiz now. So I will be doing Archon quiz now, guys. Okay. I want to know what happened to Furina and stuff, okay? And please don't give me spoilers, okay? Spoilers are not allowed, okay? By the way, I want to pull this weapon. So like, when the current HP increase and decrease on skill damage, well, this weapon is gonna be so good. And also, it's a crit damage. And I think Furina's skill damage is too low, too high. You know, you have C6 Noir Collie already. Yes, I have C6 Collie, and I guess now I have C6 Beauty too. I got first quest so boring and annoying. It's okay, we will have to do that too. We can't skip it. So yep, no, I get her weapon. What? You get her weapon? Now I pulling her weapon. No, I get her weapon. Now I what? Furina assassination stat is great. Whoa. So Furina is like full skill damage DPS. Like full skill damage DPS. And finally I get C6 Biru, okay. So I will be building my Biru too now. But I really wanted C6 Ningwang and C6 Noel, you know. But yeah. Yes, I have Collie, C6 Collie already. And we go Charlotte, guys. Let's go Charlotte. And I guess I will be doing one more poll. Okay. So let's do one more poll. On the same winner. And I hope I get 5-star on the same winner. So I can get to like 2 more polls. I can get 2 more polls for like main winner. Okay, you know what is my plan, right? You understand the plan, right? If you get a 5-star, we get 2 free polls. Okay, and I hope it works. Okay, come on, give me a 5-star. Come on. Never mind, bro. I get a weapon of pulling for her. Okay, you go with the weapon already, bro. Crazy, bro, crazy. You was guaranteed on 50-50. Okay, guys, so finally my period is 40, like 45 something. Okay, well, maybe we will just get her. Okay, because we will have to get her. Okay, so I'm not gonna explore right now. I was so hyped for the Archon quest, and I'm gonna do the Archon quest now. Okay, so let's go and let's do the Archon quest, guys. Okay, and please no spoilers, guys. Okay, no spoilers. Okay, I'm going to Fontaine now. Let's move to Fontaine. Try the new weekly boss. It's so well. New weekly boss? Is he unlocked already? Tell me the location, huh? Where it is, huh? This one? This is Hydra Lupa. Well, we will do later, okay? Let's do Archon quest first, because I'm so excited for it.
I see the value in my own.
You ignore my every chat, bye. Bro, what do you mean? It takes 2 hours to complete. I skip, by the way, it's too long. How can you skip, bro? It takes 2 hours. And I only give 60 bro. Bro, I didn't skip it, bro. I just see it now, bro. Sorry, and if you feel like this, bro, but I was really not ignoring, bro. The first quest takes 2 hours. Are you serious? And it's just boring, huh? It's like nothing. Well, let's see what happens. So, well, we got to do though, right? Why? So we need to go here, okay? So guys, let's go. Let's get started, okay? Bruh, you guys really left, huh? Okay, so I will be doing this thing. Deluge of Willful Waters. Now, how to go inside him? Maybe from here. Okay, fine. It's a good Archon quiz, the lore-wise. One of the best ones. When I see the trailer, I knew it's gonna be good. It's good at the end. Like 45 minutes, the only movie. 45 minutes the movie, I say. I mean, you know, I was super excited for this articles, like for real. I was like super hyped for it, and finally it's here. So I'm really gonna just go for it, you know, like. So let's go now. Let me take Ellen. So we will have to. Actually, never mind. I will just go now, like for the you know, like for that thing, you know, like what I'm saying. I choose buy the weapon and get it. You won't revise the weapon? Why? Wait. Only movie part is good. So like the other thing is not good. Like I'm actually excited for the child. Like how he like goes there. Like so many things, bro. Okay. So guys, I'm gonna enter now. Wait, who's deleting chats? He said no spoilers. Yeah, bro, please no spoilers. He wants to buy the weapon, obviously. Buy the weapon is not that good, actually. Actually, buy the weapon is not that good. Like, my buy the this weapon and this weapon is really good. It also like increases ER of like your other teammates. Like Baizu is the one of the best character. I will just tell this character to be SSS. You know why? Like he's totally unbuilt in my team, okay? And still he heals me. So he'll never let me die, bro. Like never. Even with this type of things, like C137. Like I just give anything to him and just he just doing fine. I mean, it just he's the one of the F2B character. Anyways. Okay, Zach, gotcha, bro. Okay. Now let me wear the headphones, guys. Kokomi better. Kokomi is overrated. Kokomi just so bad, bro.
Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede! Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
I will be super focused in this quiz, guys, okay? Like super focused. Like I have never been that much focused, but today I'm gonna be like super much, you know? I will know everything, like why stuff is going on.
Please.
What is your highest damage, by the way?
This document will be effective
My
in
highest damage?
signing
By the way, how
continuing
are you?
to the Fortress of Mirapede via the regular channels.
I'm Betty, bro.
We've been to the surface. Let's hurry up.
My highest damage is with Raiden, I guess. No, my highest damage is with Yaimiko. 600k, I guess. Or 700k, something like that. Anyways, let's focus.
What's happening?
Earthquake.
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now. Let's go ask the Duke.
Duke sounds like dude. Let's go ask the dude, bro.
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh. You've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Aha, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving now? That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice. Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now. Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
Do you guys know like she gonna be 5-star this segment? Maybe she will be healer, I guess. I don't know. Maybe another Cryo Chichi, but she's the Hydro. So Hydro Chichi, I don't know.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Mirapede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Neuvillette was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia.
Yes, I see that, Zaya, I see that.
Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Welcome back, Zaya. So you're checking the channel, huh?
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Okay, Zaya, so you went outside to buy food, I see. I use reverse psychology, get Furina weapon.
Monsieur Neuvillette,
Welcome back, Rao.
welcome at any time.
Excuse me, would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right
Well, that's a good thing it worked for you, bro.
I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening. Neuvillette!
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there.
I know I want with 15 banner weapon banner. Every time you win, bro, like this, that's really so impressing, bro.
All right.
I hope I get a
So wrap
weapon
things
too.
up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
A massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself. Yes? What is it?
Ah, right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes.
Okay, let's go check on Navi
I'll
now.
have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there.
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
Please be careful.
By the way, guys, how big is the new map? Like, who already explored it? Shao, you did, right? How many primogems you're getting from it, bro? Is it giving you like good amounts of primogems? Yeah, you're still exploring it, right? In next Archon quest, I guess we're gonna have a Navi Archon quest.
Oh no! What happened here?
Okay, you explored and got every Archon main chest. Okay, you already got every main chest. Okay, and how many primogems it gave you?
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
Of course she's okay. Wait, is the guy on the top is like injured? Wait, I guess this is the world quest. Like, he kind of looking injured, right?
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
But there's a guy on the top. Why you can't see?
Scary.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry. I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
It's a good map. Yeah, I knew it, bro. So it will be good to explore it. Hello, welcome back, all lords. After this cutscene, try new weekly boss.
He looks pretty
Sure. If it's unlocked, I will try.
My leg.
It's a learning boss. I already knew it's gonna be very tough. I knew it.
This has happened. It hurts.
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
But I have a team. If I take BYTE with that boss, I will not die. I am definitely sure, bro.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
Oh lords, let's do that boss at night, okay? Right now, I really wanted to argue with. I was really so hyped for her. She's looking sad, bro.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Bro, my PD is 40 plus now. So I guess I will get 5 stars. Thank you, bro.
Southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
Really? So we will get to know this. Oh lords. That will be like more interesting now.
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge. I'm sorry.
Sad news.
Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Ah, right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water, leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights.
So this is the sad news we're talking about, right?
The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Don't say that now.
Bodyguards.
That's what friends are for.
Her bodyguards died, I guess.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Marriage and Silver died. Yeah, the bodyguard, huh? So that was the sad news he was talking about, huh? Maybe they died saving people, right?
Intended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything.
No, not
and
Silver.
continue doing
He's
our
died.
best
What's
to
the welcome
rescue
back?
others. I'll be sure
They
to
died while
keep you
dancing?
updated as
Dancing?
we're ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
Okay, they died while dancing, bro. They died while saving people. Of course, that's what I was saying too, bro. Okay, that was the Zog you're talking about, I see. Okay, so many things gonna happen in this Archon quiz, huh? Right? I'm all ready for it.
Burst forth.
I'm so thankful because of Neoblade, my LBD is also useful now. Many sadness will come.
Not a lot of people
Bro.
here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon
In
doesn't
Poisson.
think there'll be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
But to be honest, in Fontaine, so many things happened. Like, so many people died in Fontaine. So many, I guess, like, Fontaine is the very saddest nation right now. Like, we're getting lots of sad news here. Our events. No, I will definitely pull her. She's so adorable. Bruh.
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver, they won't ever come back here again. What
bruh.
should I do, Papa?
What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid.
I'm feeling so bad for Navia. She's getting so many sad
I
things.
could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he
She's
rests.
going through from so many sad
As
things.
for Malus and Silver, they're just...
And just again and again it just keep happening to her.
just can't.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
Ah, how How could Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Ah,
Stop joking around.
why? Why like this thing happens? Like if someone gonna die, they just
That way, it will
somehow
seem as though
they
that
tell.
you'll see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
Bruh.
Sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us could.
Now I'm afraid if
consider Master's
it's gonna happen to me
companions,
too.
no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Bruh,
Doesn't
just
know how to help you feel better.
she's such a adorable, like adorable.
Well,
She's so sweet.
she understands how
Hello
you feel.
Akash, what's up bro? How are you
I
doing?
always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Yes, I'm okay Akash.
Thank you.
Thank you for asking bro.
You don't know
How do you
much
even
that
dissolve?
means.
I will dissolve. No, I'm saying like
By the way,
I
you
noticed.
can have a look at this.
I will tell
It's
later.
a
Let me
list of
finish this thing.
victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne,
It's so impressive for Paimon to remember all the names.
as well as Malus and Silver.
Rest in
So-
peace.
Everyone else is safe. But still,
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
It's okay, Shao. I understand it, bro. I also loving this quiz, so I can understand. I was also hyped, so same with you, Shao. So it's okay, bro. It's okay. Then I will see you at night. Yes, I'm okay, Kash. So I was saying, like, I noticed in anime and in so many things, if people talk about they're gonna die, they eventually just die. And I mean, yeah, it's happened every time. So is it gonna happen to me too now?
right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent.
Wait,
since we
Archino?
last met.
I'll let you know.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
So she's helping us?
Surprise, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
So Arlecchino is our allies now? What's going on?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. That doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
So why she's helping us?
I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver.
Is she really good?
My people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia.
You mean Arlecchino is really is good, girl, huh?
There is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate, then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
Yeah, she's indeed like after Genesis still, but like why do she cares about Fontaine's people? It's more important to her. Why Fontaine peoples are important to her? Like, does she born here? Like, why? Huh?
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways.
Oh, so she is.
Judging by the
Okay.
date of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck, and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So, That's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you. Which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right?
To be honest, it's like anime. If you just remove the
Excuse me.
subtitles.
May I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss?
Well, we do have. Never mind.
Sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
We will go. Hello, welcome back, Xiao. Okay, I will use this code, bro. Okay. Is that gonna give me primo times? How next time we go, just tell me once. I hope that time doesn't come again, Akash, but if it again comes, I don't know. Let's see, bro. It is more peaceful to me if just I don't say anything to anyone, but let's see. But I hope it doesn't come again. Now he's from Fontaine. Yeah, so this is the reason she cares. That's her hometown.
Alright. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
And she's also looking more kinder to other Fatui. I mean, than other Fatui. The Dutori was evil, bro. Like, Dutori was like totally evil. Like, he had like no, like nothing to be like. So at least she's not that evil, I guess, right? I hope. And I guess, yeah. Okay. The code, let me use the code, okay. So here, okay. Also, Navi in Pyro, her vision is on her back. Yeah, we already knew that a lot. I mean, even before, but yeah. You know, if we can see vision of characters in games, so I guess that's a hint they will be playable. I guess, I don't know. Maybe, yeah. EA. It R W T M P V R T R. Okay, 60 primo. I can do one more pull, guys. Thank you, bro. I guess I can do one more pull now. I don't know. Let's see. Actually no. By the way, let's count the PD, okay? My PD is like now, like, oh, actually it's not get reset yet, okay? It doesn't get reset yet. So never mind. It will take time to reset, but my probably the PD is 45 now, I guess, most probably. Zai, you did. Have you done this Archon quiz, Zai, by the way? You did it or not? Okay, let's go to another corner. Okay, this is really getting interesting. This Archon quiz is very nice. And this is the first time I am reading every single I'm reading every single line of Archon quiz. Otherwise, I used to skip. Okay, because like this one is really so interesting, bro, and I'm literally loving it. And it's really like Genshin is really improving. Okay, so I guess this is like a rune. We're gonna go inside it, okay? Okay, I see. So I guess we're gonna fight some stuff too here.
So, are these the ruins the news
Haven't
is
yet.
talking about?
I'm still in Risley, sorry guys. In Risley.
They seem to
Ah,
be
bro.
pretty ancient, all right.
So are you loving it, Zai?
Go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
Okay, so Zai, I was right. It's the ruins. Hello, master all around. I told before Haru the Hydra Archon is not worth but her weapon. Bro. Bro, master all around. Her weapon plus her herself is worthful, bro. Believe me. Her damage, her skill damage is 22k. Her ult's buff the damage. I mean, for me, she's too good and I'm getting her. I hope I just get her, that's the only issue. And welcome to the stream, master all around. Triple, what did you get? No, she's not better than Goku. Sadly, we don't have Goku in the game, so. Oh, you mean Newlet? But I feel like she's has her roles, okay? She have her different roles. And I feel like she's fine than Goku for me.
Remember, health comes first.
Nana Kontara. What we will get in this? I guess we will fight a whale here. Are we gonna get a whale, guys? Like while we are exploring in the ruins, we probably gonna meet a whale.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And
Now how are we gonna remove it?
a Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
But we are not from the Fontanian. I mean, we are not from the Fontaine, so I guess we're gonna jump into it.
Right. You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here.
But we can go.
Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
I see you're doing Archon collection, okay?
That complicates things.
Then don't build it, okay? Let it be at level 0, 20, okay? Then I will understand you don't like her, okay?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Okay, so let's explore it.
Oh no, it's a dead end.
Yeah.
Climbing over from the side.
Okay, if I jump, I die. I guess, yeah. I thought only Fontanian. But I guess, okay. Even for us, maybe I can take Kazuha here. I should take the Kazuha. Okay, let's get the Kazuha in the team. I can't even change right now, okay. Now the Albedo. Albedo is the only chance now.
Burst forth.
What is going on?
Come into being.
Okay. Okay, once again. What? Okay, so these are the things we can climb from. Okay, fine.
Oz, reveal thyself.
So Zai, you got your order? So what are you eating now, Zai?
Wait, there's something wrong with...
Huh? Okay, that's a cutscene. Okay, I guess it's a cutscene where Navi will fall and we will just save her. Yeah, this one. Now we will just grab her hands, I guess. Whoa. What? Wait. I mean, if Navi fall in the water, she will die, right? What? I'm eating burger. So you're outside and eating burger, right? Who saved Navia? Wait, she died.
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Oh, was I?
Bro, I hope she didn't die. I hope.
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you
Okay, so now you're home.
suggested we go out
Okay,
for
bro,
a
eat well, relax.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before.
One second.
Merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
Okay, one second. We take a little break. I need to search something. Hello, Hinata. Like for that, I need to see where Skyward is fine. First, I need to see which weapon is this. Let me read the stats, then I will tell you if it's good for reason or not. Because I don't have this weapon and I don't know what is the stats of this weapon. Okay, so let me see the stats of this weapon. Okay, it's a energy recharge and increased crit 8%, increased normal attack speed by 12%. Additionally, normally charge attack hits upon a have a 50% chance to trigger vacuum play and then deals 40% attack as its damage is small AoE. To be honest, I don't think it's like much better for return, but it is like usable for return. It's a VR and it's also increased crit. And since Raiden isn't like on, is like Raiden is like not good on charge attack or like normal attack, but it's still, it is usable on Raiden. Okay, like it is usable, very usable. Okay, but I can't say it's one of the best for, but it is usable. Yeah, so people really using too. Yeah, so yeah. Okay, now let's go back.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes.
R5 catch is better for me.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for.
I guess it's a dream she's watching. Like I don't think she died, bruh. She can't
They were
die.
knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor Obina was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Maloose, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
She's surely...
Mademoiselle.
She's really in a dream.
Things to attend to today.
There's no way she died, bruh.
We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
Huh?
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
Okay, what's happening here? What is happening? Electro goblets or attack goblets? It depends. If you have good amount of ER, then just go for attack goblet. If you don't have good amount of ER, then just go for electro goblet.
She's here.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
Sure are a lot of people.
I'm confused as much as Navia right now.
Excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused.
What the hell?
You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you.
What the hell?
This fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
What the hell is going on here? Huh?
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
What's...
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice?
What type of trial is this going? What the hell?
That Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
My head... it hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning.
Now she's getting conscious. She's getting conscious now.
Karina, Desiree, Joyville,
You all are dead.
Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Okay, now she will wake up, I guess.
And don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly...
It's no stubborn, but it's stubborn.
Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
Oceanid is here?
No more excuses.
What is going on here?
Jealous. How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
What the hell?
That's...
Huh?
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye.
I guess Neuvillette saved her. Why? Is my stream buffering, guys? Is my stream buffering right now? What is going on?
No, wait! Just a second!
Guys.
You're awake. Good. Right.
I knew it's like Neuvillette saved her.
Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw two Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you.
Those two Oceanid was that guy. Those two bodyguards.
Able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with...
Perhaps those two Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
Those were the
I
bodyguards.
always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the fortress of Meripede.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. So, Neverlet, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else.
She's trying to do the convo.
Find these ruins. Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Navia hairstyle is like a Bronya.
I'm sorry. I get.
If I get constellation of Charlotte, let me see the Charlotte constellations. Okay. Heals a character, it will mark them a verification which will heal them once every 2 seconds of 80% of Charlotte attack. So like Charlotte is based on attack, okay. When the party gains 1 to 3 foreigners, other than herself, Charlotte gains 5, 10, 15% healing bonus. When the party gains 1 to 3 non-foreigner, Charlotte gains 5, 10, 15% cryo damage bonus. I see, that's a nice one. After activating the specialized zoom lens, Charlotte framing freezing point command. All mod cannot trigger its original effects, but instead enables her to take photos in a rather unique manner. Wait.
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Alright! Another one joins the party! Let's keep going then!
Blindsided.
Tata doing kata.
Oh no! Another unstable path! Watch your step!
Why? Why? What? Like we can't go fast way. Have you tried the genshin new god? Yes, I did try it. I got 60 primo gems. Yes, I did. Thank you, bro. That was like. And yes, I forgot one thing. I forgot the tree, guys. We will have the tree too, right? So we will do one more ball. We can do more balls now. I just remember that. So I hope it works now. Okay, so Naruto, after this, I'm gonna go 3 upgrades and we'll do more pulls, okay? Okay. I have like 144 hydro sizzles, okay. And they're gonna give us like a lot of rewards. So let's go for it. At least they will give us 2 pulls, I guess. I don't know.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Stone slates. It seems like they were...
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past.
Who write this? Okay.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that Lady Furina
Yeah.
in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
Are they trying to say like everything is happening here is because of the Furina?
The Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Huh?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely due to us.
Bruh, these firecrackers annoying me now.
I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Furina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her.
Egeria was the...
appearance here does match the records.
Egeria was the previous Hydro Archon. Egeria, okay.
Island in the sky.
Check the note, guys. It will come in exam.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Furina.
Okay, so they're gonna ask from
There's
Furina
no
now.
time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Okay, so now they're gonna ask Furina. Okay, it's getting interesting. Let's go.
We better get somewhere safe for now.
So we all going to Furina now. And we go to Priest's chest. So guys, I will be doing a poll now.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
Okay, so Navia.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fluvsandre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Furina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fluvsandre is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. Alright, I'll be on my way then.
Okay, now it will be interesting.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too! Navia, no. Ooh, desserts! Nice! These are all Paimon! Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Wait, is there Mona? Wait! What?
Is that who I think it is?
What? Huh? Bro!
It's you two. What are you doing?
Okay. Okay. This is getting interesting now. What's Mona doing here? Okay. Maybe she sees some future. Maybe she sees some future. I don't know. Okay. Fine. Lady Megisters.
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Lol.
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt surname?
Bro, I'm happy to see her. I don't know why.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was...
I wonder why she's here.
Other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Nope. Okay.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
It's no discipline. Okay, never mind. Disciple.
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars.
Why they all sound so tough?
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
That sounds terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dornman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
She might don't know what is going on.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it. And
who is that old hag?
Others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar. Huh? Are you sure?
Is it Kirk?
Right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face.
I feel like that might be great. Kirk.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the stars the best.
Indeed, indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion.
I thought there was a new lit voice,
If
bro.
there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
Okay.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks. Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our Fontanian friends will thank us someday. Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. agreed to go see Novelette, so let's pack it up and get...
Okay, let's go Novelette now. But before that, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do some pulls, guys, okay? So...
Ad Astra ab... Thank you for Ad Astra...
Okay, so guys, I will be doing a poll now. Okay. Let's go here first, okay? Because I'm gonna do poll. I have like, let's see how many pulls we can get from here. I'm excited for it. I hope I get Furina this time. Please, Furina, come to me. Okay, guys, let's go. Bruh. Only just... That's it. That's it. At least I can do 2 standards full now. Please give me like high, like 5-star. Come on, give me a 5-star, please, please. Come on, a 5-star, please. Okay, let's go to Novelette now. Let's see what he's saying now. Okay, guys, one second. Since no one is here, I guess I should just eat my food too. Like, I'll just eat and like do those stuff. Okay, so one second, be right back. Let me go and get the food. Okay, so I will eat now.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Never mind. Actually, never mind. Okay.
You're here, finally.
Wait, what happened to her?
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Novelette and Lady Furina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Okay, they're fighting.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Maybe she really know.
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that.
Or maybe she really don't know.
But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
Okay, I guess she really don't know.
Which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Now maybe...
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Furina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching
What
me
the
all
hell?
this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Brash is acting psycho. And I was feeling bad about her in teaser. But wait, is she crying? Wait. I guess she's really hiding something.
Did you not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was...
I guess she's really hiding something.
You've been outside for a while now.
Oh!
And...
You noticed!
Like...
Seems Furina didn't even realize we were here.
And like she can't tell
She was
because...
in great panic, though I cannot discern the reason.
Because of some
Our discussion
reason.
reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
Okay, now maybe he will stand her on trial.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless
Attitude
absolutely
intake.
forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
I see. So like she will stand a trial now.
Like what?
Like trial.
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Furina
Wow.
so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this. But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Maybe she wants to tell, but she can't tell because there's some promise she did with someone, I guess. And like if she break it, something will happen, I guess. That's why she's not telling. But she's also sad about it and she's crying, I guess, something. But she's like not showing that sign.
Involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone.
Okay.
Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
I've never seen feminine talking much, you know.
I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
Now they will all make her
That was a
stand
little
trial.
long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
Oh my god, those jiggles.
Case,
Ah!
Do any of you have experience?
Oh god.
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods.
The stalking method is like a razor.
And waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
He sounds like so sad and like...
Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
Lenient voices to adults, you know. Like too adultish,
Some
like...
sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
Chloride is the
I did.
best
That would be a
waifu
good
for...
way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow.
Hope they
them all
don't
the way
nerf
to
her.
the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So, are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
So he really did know, like, we doing a trap for Archon. Okay, so now wait. I can do one more poll here right now, so I hope I get her. Wish me luck, guys. The one guy who is watching me, please wish me luck. I get Furina. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Please, please, Furina. Please. Never mind. Never mind. My PD. Let's count the PD now. I guess now the PD might be like. Okay, 45 plus. 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. And I just did one more poll. So the PD is 46 right now. 46 PD. I really want Furina. And I'm on 50-50.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening. go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Furina was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else was a little surprised.
I guess Mona will come here too again.
Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all. Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea.
Wait.
I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who's that?
Who's that voice?
Ah, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Samir.
Wait.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all. Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Huh?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What?
Maybe.
Is there any way we can stop it?
Maybe she was the one who.
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Teyvat so easily be changed? Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
Maybe she was the one who wrote the saying on the slate.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change.
Or maybe she's the one with Mona. The old hag the Mona was
As
saying.
your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice.
She drank the
It's gone.
tea. Maybe that's Mona.
I want to hear someone talking. Alright, coming. Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I
See, I told you.
some lively banter. Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes! It was Charlotte. You remember her, right?
Charlotte.
That journalist.
TJ.
I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her.
Is that N is from
If she
Netherlands?
were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so... perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now. Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often...
Hello,
been
Razer.
straight.
Yes, it's 4.2.
Cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
Probably, Razer.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again.
That is the more sensible guess.
The moment I start talking about work-related stuff... I need to get going. It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
So you might don't know what's going on here, right? In the fountain.
But also kind of sad, too. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
What were you said about Joe?
Walk around the city, shall we? There's
It is a matter.
always like to walk.
You don't need to know. Or even if you get to know, nothing will change. Anyways, do you know what's happening in Fontaine right now? Okay, so basically in Fontaine right now, the fountain is gonna be destroyed by the water. Okay, there is a water like called Primordial Sea. Okay, Primordial Sea, which if you touch that water, you will be dissolved. Okay, and well, I will not tell full information for now. The thing is, Hydro Archon is hiding something from us. Okay, so Newly decided to get her on the trial. Okay, so we're gonna put her on the trial and we will ask her if she's guilty about it or not. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do right now. So we are doing a trap, and Mona is also here. Like Mona also got some business here because like she's an astrologer. I mean, yeah. Like someone invited her. It was some, I forgot the name. I guess I need to go inside. Never mind. Primitive water. Remember dissolving water. Yeah, it's only dissolved the Fontainian. The Fontainian people get dissolved from it. Once again. Okay, I need to go up. So let's go. So yep, that water is leaking right now. And some people already died from it. So we are here to save people. Okay, I need some light here. This is so dark. Well, I'm missing a whole patch worth of quests, so I don't know much. Well, actually, this is like a new event. I mean, I can't see if like it's related to the previous quest. This is something new. And Archon kinda tried to kill the Archon. Even Archon know like something is says about her. One second. I just increase the brightness only for those darkness because I will just keep falling and falling. I hope like it works now. All I know is that I won't mind if Furina dies. I won't care here. What are you saying, bro? Why would she die, huh? My eyes. Just let me just go there and then I will just. It will be okay. By the way, Chlorids have a best ziggles in the game. Now I can be so sure of it. I guess I need to go outside, never mind. Okay, yes, I really had to go outside and I was just struggling there. Okay, thank God. I just get to know, otherwise.
Our names are written in this newspaper. Let Paimon see. The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater.
Bro, don't give spoiler, bro. Delete that.
The fortress's interior remains a mystery behind.
I don't want to know about this. I will see myself.
The tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades.
Right now, I'm really so focused in the quest. I have been doing from so long. I don't want any spoilers. Ayan was also giving spoilers, but guys, come on.
She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
Yeah, delete that.
Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
I just saw in a thumbnail.
Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
I don't know Razor what will happen, but we will see now. I've been doing this quest from like 2 hours. More than 2 hours.
limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake. It was so delicious the last time we tried it, despite.
And I'm also excited for you. Really into it, huh? Yes, I am into it so much. This is my favorite Archon crystal now. I'm also excited for the child and Yolet fight in the end. So yeah, so many things gonna happen. Cutscene gonna be so OP. Maybe much better than the Leo one. Let's see. Also, a blue whale will come. So yes, so many things.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Wow, she's getting emotional.
I don't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Wow, she's so positive about it.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food.
What?
So please try the cakes here.
It doesn't work for me, but yeah, it might work for Kenny.
You two try to stay in a good mood after eating.
And other girls.
Bye.
Girls are easy. Girls are easy to cheer up something. I guess English title is so spider. So what? Oh, I guess I hear this name of this anime, but I don't know what is this about. So what is this about?
It's more delicious than last time, and the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Why this thing happen like sits only?
Art is the key ingredient in fine dining.
It's about a god just being lazy to work, so they hide as human in a class at this time. But enemies of the god destroy they say it's cool. The god then recreates the whole class for entertainment. Now we're gonna have a Charlotte here.
If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha! You got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick Mora!
So as a spider should do something.
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss. It's alright though, I've set aside the amount intended for you.
Really?
This one is kinda like side parts. It's no interesting. I guess I should just skip this part here.
So she mentioned me. She said that you're. Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
She was laughing when she said like you're Daredevil.
Of course it doesn't. That was more like yeah. Are we even? Why not?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! Ooh, so much.
Okay.
Wait, Charlotte. Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If.
Huh. That's
Why she's asking everyone if like Fontaine died tomorrow?
I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy.
Like Fontaine people is like okay with it too, eh?
Really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person. Then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I do?
She loves her job more than her life.
And use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway,
Okay, she's a workaholic.
and on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Thank God, like Paimon stopped. Like she was literally asking everyone if Fontaine died tomorrow, then what happened if you die tomorrow. Finally, we are going to get a say. Hey, Shao, welcome back. What's up, bro? How are you doing? I hear Genshin. Why, bro? What happened? I thought I was the only person left on this stream to say those words.
Paimon's been thinking.
Yes, bro, in this world, monsters have a faster rate of gaining level experience in its sphere because normally monsters would have intelligence like a human, which works in the MC favor since it gets a head is a human. I mean, is it interesting? I mean, if they look like a spider, is it really interesting? I need to complete novel story quest. Then I do Archon quest. Oh, so that's why you hear it, because you're not able to do it since you had to do the okay. So that's why. Good luck, bro.
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon.
No.
If you could choose, what would you like to do?
Okay. She might want to meet her brother.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot. You mean, still traveling? Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
But she still wanna do that. Paimon scarf chains. Wait, really? It was interesting to me. The quest? Okay, the anime. So, I mean, the anime is interesting for you, even they look like a spider and stuff. Okay, okay.
Feels like you'll grow mold.
See your next portion. Okay. You mean this one? Wait.
Better than the Fortress of Meripede.
She didn't have a black scarf before.
Not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
It's dark now. Yes, I also noticed this, bro.
I'm Isadora. Monsieur
So what is the reason behind it, huh?
I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meripede.
It's alright. So you're loving it, Razor. So you should try that. That's animes, like there's like a anime called Ventilator. Sorry, vending machine. I reincarnate as a vending machine. You should also watch that. It's a story. I guess you love this type of anime, I guess then. A vending machine. See the story of a vending machine. Then there's a dog. A dog. Oh well, never mind.
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him. Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Furina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put
see.
the blame on Furina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Furina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Furina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
I think you need some shots posted on Instagram. Shah, what do you mean, bro? What do you mean by the shots posted on Instagram? I'm not able to understand what is your point. Can you explain more properly? Bracket humor on this bike. That dog is just weird since that she literally has suspicious behavior with the. I can disagree with my feeling that she got to be a furry. Then you can try a vending machine. I don't know. I guess you're loving all type of weird anime, so I guess you should try them. Well, but this type of anime is not my taste, so I always pass this type of anime.
Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry. This is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the palais now.
Okay, so now we should go to the Archon right now. Do you mean that you should start posting reels on Instagram too? About Genshin? Shao, Genshin reels.
If we know Furina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone.
Of course, Paimon, you got it.
When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Furina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling.
So Shao, I should become like, I should post some Genshin stuff on Instagram.
Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too.
Okay, bro, I will think about it. I will think. The Spider-Man is not really the weird since Spider-Man is legal in the minds of the MC. And she constantly thinks she can now swing like Spidey. Oh, and she funny as well. It get 1k view on Instagram. It get 1k view in Instagram. What? You mean you post something on Instagram and it's got 1,000 views in your account, right, Shao? I guess you're right. I should do something like that. Okay, I will think about it and take some action, Shao. Thank you, bro.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Huzzah, here we come.
Oh. Okay, he wants us to check his Furina. Okay, the god of main weapon too. I see. But in YouTube it gets 500 views very hard. So you're seeing like on Instagram it's very easy to get a views, and on YouTube it's very hard. I will surely try this, bro. I mean it.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
About the vending machine, I failed to see the interesting part. I tell you how I get to know about this spider anime. I was looking for anime with OPMC, that's how I stumbled on it. With the vending machine, bro, what I miss is just machine filling goods when chicks touch its button and stuff. That's gonna be weird. You even watch that anime, bruh. I mean, who would wants to watch this type of anime? You even get it, you even give it a try. Bro, do you really don't have anything good to watch now? Like what are you just watching, bruh? You know, like when I see this type of anime, like vending machine or dog anime, I don't even try to play it. And then I just think, what is Japan doing right now? Why they're making this type of weird anime, and who even watches them? But people really watch them and they love it too. Not Resmus by one actually good. I see, so it means the story might be very good though.
Settle down.
Okay, so we need to go here. Furina is there. Let's get the Furina, guys. I'm watching Monogatari series too. That's really respectable. Yes, I know that series. It's even have a movie too. You can watch the movie too. There's a girl. She's so tall and thick. She swings Iragi like a doll. Okay, she's there.
That's Furina, right over there.
Should I?
Is she suiciding? Wait.
This is all meaningless.
Wait, is she here to suicide?
It did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Furina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
I know Razor, she can turn into Lolly. I have watched that anime already. And the movie too. She turned into Lolly and yep.
Who's that? Don't worry, Furina, it's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from
And we can't say lolly, but she's turning so cute. That's a cute. Baki Monogatari. Yes, all series, all part of it.
You were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains?
What's your inside?
I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it.
My inside, it's like here somewhere, okay? Let me search it. I forgot actually. Like I have two, okay? One is like my main, Shivam Tomar 715. That's my main, okay? But my official, like, which is like about genshin related, okay? Like my private one is this, Shivam Tomar 715. Okay, if you wanna send me request personally. And my public one is this, like the official one, which is once again, I'm actually finding it. This is like this one, Instagram. Okay, this is my this one. So you can just scroll up here until you find this one, Instagram here. So this is my public one, which is yeah. And my private one is Shivam Tomar 715. Yeah.
Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found.
So like she acts tough and cruel to others people, but deep heart she's not like this. Like when they get to know she's like now she's acting like this. Okay, I'm pinning it, Razor. Okay, you're right. I should pin it. Let's pin it down. Okay, I pinned, so you can check the pinned message now. Sure. Okay.
Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Mars Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
Bruh.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Furina, those people seem to be after you.
She should run.
They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Oh no.
Furina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Why people are doing weird type of this. No. Well, our Fontaine Archon is full of mysteries, Razor, so we don't know what's happening. People now don't even like her.
Hey, Furina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted.
The thing is, this is just starting. This is just starting.
Paimon's exhausted.
No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Well, Razor, she still do that. She still do that, Razor. But despite that, she's hiding something. She's hiding her sweet side from hers. She's actually sweet from inside, but she act like this. I don't know why. We will get to know soon. So we're doing this.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
So now, right now, 40 people are dying and she's not doing anything to save them.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that.
But there might be any
We've
reason.
made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already... It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled. Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase.
Now she can understand that.
Finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free. Indeed, I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
I know that what she's saying is true. Half the time she spent on entertainment, of course she could. Well, you don't know, Razor. That's what I'm saying. She is good from the heart. She's really doing something. She's like showing her bad side to us, her cold sides, her stupid sides, but in the heart, I mean, she's not really like this. She's really not like that. She's really caring. Well, we will get to know more. Just keep watching. Let's see.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty. A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
Okay, now she will tell her story, I guess. Let's go! Okay, let's go. Wait. Okay, she's on the trial now. Oh. Okay, that's how I can find it. Can't find words, bro. Oh my god. That was a trick to stand on the trial. But she was all going to say.
Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
Oh my god.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice.
Insta ID, you know, able to find Insta ID? I pinned, bro. I pinned in the announcement. You can check. And this is my private.
May I interpret these words as your refusal to
This is my private, which I write here. The official in the announcement channel.
to defend your honor through a duel.
Oh my god, those jiggles. Ah!
You would draw your blade against a god?
Oh my god. Oh my god, she's ah!
It seems like you have made up your mind.
Okay, they're gonna fight. Oh my god. Wait. Oh no, she surrendered.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
What's going on?
What is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Oh.
Excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary.
I know, right, bro?
Admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Furina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice! This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice! One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words, this shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine! The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor!
I am getting goosebumps, bro. I am getting goosebumps. I am getting goosebumps.
Why does it feel like Furina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
Alright then.
Shao, in my both accounts, it's have only one post.
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
My both accounts have only one post, bro.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
Yeah, she like she was really going to tell us the truth, but still this happens, bro. Okay, now we will have to wait for the full well, okay. Well, I know she got proved guilty though.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
This is gonna be interesting.
The tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson.
Reason you will soon see a child fight.
So, we arranged for a second
It
group
will be
to
interesting.
arrive and wait
Just
there.
wait for it.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Furina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
I don't know the answer of this,
This
Razor.
performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to
Oh.
select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water.
Try answering
It
to
was a
him.
lot of work
I
for
don't
all of
know.
us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You
A shock. That is a shock.
stage and made
Hey, 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 hey. So funny.
ready for a fight.
Bro, Chlorine is so...
On the stage, the trial may
Oh my
commence
god.
pitch.
She's...
Yes, that is correct.
She's just...
Florand, I must commend
Please.
you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage. Oh?
Well, whatever clothes she will wear, they will be like this because she is really so thick. Oh my god. I hope they don't nerve her. Oh my god. What happening to me? Relax.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Okay. Now the trial begins.
Please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Okay.
Charlotte wanted to give us something?
So Charlotte collects some information. Okay.
Let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document...
Shao, DM me this. I will send you request. Okay, Shao. DM me this account.
So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument. Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right.
Okay.
I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence. This is the first time Monsieur Neuvillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something. The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Neuvillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
So what does they all mean? This is...
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Neuvillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese.
Done. Okay, bro.
Just fast forward.
I will, after this stream, I will send you, okay?
As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Okay, now the thing is getting interesting. Let's go.
Lady Furina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted.
Yeah, I know, right? She spoke lol.
Lady Furina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
And she was looking scary.
Lady Furina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Furina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Furina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Furina can be super irresponsible.
Lol.
But what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Furina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
People, yeah, she's not lying for sure. So I try saving my face by accusing an innocent. I prefer an entertainer, all looking out for Fontaine, and I rejected the choice of battle against the Miriam. I can assume I am the Archon. Lol. Now we're trying to find some clues.
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this clue can be used as compelling evidence to
Arlichino clue can be maybe. Arlichino, yes. This one. This one is effective.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
A curse.
And I missed the hall 4x1. I give you 3 points. Lol.
Might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Nervalet?
Lady Furina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Okay, now it's equal.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Actually, Lini.
That doesn't sound right. You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you
Politicians also have authority, so they god now.
declared child to be guilty without any proof?
Bruh.
Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Furina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
Yes. Never say the same, Rizzer.
That kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Furina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created, but station mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
Oh, Paimon is doing nice.
Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the aura trees.
Well, Paimon is really so doing good here.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Jeez.
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power?
I thought you saying it would be better if I would be studying next to Lewin. And I was saying, oh yeah. Okay, only one thing left.
Buying Furina's excuse.
Okay, so we're winning.
Come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Furina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me?
The last left.
You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
The same Furina as the delusion one.
That doesn't sound... It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in
Oh!
and that means...
Since you insist on...
Oh my god! Bro!
There's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
They will later. Oh my god. They will use the primitive water too.
You act in partnership with the prosecutor.
Oh my god, okay.
Must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson.
Oh my god.
As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends.
Oh my god. Now this is getting interesting.
Would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon,
She will not die.
touching the seawater would have no effect on you.
Yes.
All it should do is strengthen your case.
Yeah.
But if you don't dare to touch it,
You're
then
human.
basically proves the reverse.
Yeah. If she doesn't touch it,
Remind you that after the disaster at
she's
Poisson,
human.
nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Oh my god.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years.
No, I guess it will dissolve everything if you touch it, maybe.
If Lady Furina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Oh my god. Okay, she's coming to touch it, bruh. She's touching it. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is gonna be interesting now. Ready?
Lady Furina, This test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Okay, she's touching.
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Furina, you may...
Okay, she touched.
Hey!
Wait, but she's... But it's a gloves.
I'm fine. Look at me, everyone. My hand is still here. I haven't been dissolved. Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon. I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water. Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Bro, I'm kind of scared.
Siegwing? If you're present, Miss Siegwing, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegwing? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Monster से है. What are you saying, bro? Huh?
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Furina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegwing. Lady Furina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human.
Oh.
After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur.
So they really exchanged it. That was not a real water.
To lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Furina's life, you secured a low concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness.
So she was not an Archon?
Great thing that the direct sample
What?
was actually used. Furina could have...
I can't believe you...
Wait.
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water? Please, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
What's going on?
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Furina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Wait. No, she will be sentenced to death. That was shown in the live stream.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
What is going on? Okay. Okay, now we might know the truth.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is guilty.
Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. She's now like... she's crying. Bro, that's kind of sad though. I don't know, I'm feeling bad for her.
To render the final verdict on the charges.
They found her guilty too. Bro, I'm feeling so bad for her, bro.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Furina is
guilty. Huh? Huh?
What's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
Wait. It found like it's not guilty.
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
Wait, but he was really wanted not to pick.
The exact wording of the verdict is thus: the Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
What? The death sentence.
The death sentence?
Bro, I'm feeling so sad for her, to be honest.
I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences,
bro,
is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
I know, Rizzy, but I don't know. I'm feeling sad for her.
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial...
Newly restored case is not that long, bro. Maybe 1 to 2 hours.
But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Bro.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
Wait. It's like he just woke up from the dream or like from the sleep, bro.
Is the trial still going?
Fremine, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Bruh, just say her mommy. What's with this father?
Is that the first prophecy slate?
Okay, what is going on here?
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late?
Or maybe it's just 1 hour, Shao. I don't know, just don't read this, skip. Right now, this is getting so interesting, guys.
Please allow me to
My excitement is on the peak right now. What's going on?
I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
The previous Hydro Archon.
I believe I have now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Okay, Chua. I understand that. It's a hello, welcome to the stream, Chua, and I guess bye then if you're going.
That's Furina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember. The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
Oh.
Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids?
What?
Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
Bruh.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing?
Oh.
The third slate shows the Hydro Archon seeking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else?
Yeah, I guess this is the current situation which is going on.
Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on.
Okay, so it's like...
We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen
Predict.
at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
I just came back from work and came here to say hi. Okay, Chua, okay. And she will later be saved. We know the result, but I enjoy the downfall. She will later be saved, we know. What? She will be saved? Are you sure? I'm confused right now.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
This is going so interesting. For real, bro. This is just getting so interesting. Shuba, when you will do this quest, you will love it for sure. I'm here for you not to feel lonely. Bro. I only hear your voice, not game voice. I might make my sound low, so I don't spoil. That's so sweet, bro. Thank you so much, Shao, bro. I really appreciate that, bro. Water becomes water after acting human for some time. I don't see the problem here. What the hell? I'll just do one by one. Okay.
Perhaps what is the true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilet mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
She's just keep getting proving guilty, bruh.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing? Prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater.
Well, let's see, Razor.
Spontaneans to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meripede was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's
So all this thing proved.
verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Bro, if neither can be a lolly Archon, why can't Furina can be a human Archon? Bro, you know what doesn't make sense? The lolly Archon doesn't make sense. What do you mean lolly can be? I mean the heights can be different for even for gods. Okay. Lolly she just saw, that's all, bro. It is a matter. Oh my god, so let's go. Verification complete. Oh my god, she's sentenced to death now, I guess. I wonder who will save her.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
They're oceanids.
Were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was
This is really so shocking.
also saw everyone gathered around for a trial. All of them in the shape
Like all Fountains will are oceanids. Bro.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of his...
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Wait.
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces.
Yeah, Paimon is really doing a good job.
Well, you were able to decode all the information on the slate.
And maybe Navi or maybe Furina already knew everything
Hidden information using a different power source.
about this, and that's why she was not telling.
Trying to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Well,
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
Okay. Let's go another truth, guys.
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the seven, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
I see.
Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race.
That's why she's guilty.
And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the
And that's why it was a sin.
That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Yeah.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
Yeah, that was her only sin. She's not guilty.
But it does answer a lot of our questions.
It's like she's not really
regarding the third and fourth
guilty
stone
now.
slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct. A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice. Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything
Well, actually, her sin was being a Delhi slayer.
So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
Huh?
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Huh? We already encountered before, huh?
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Now maybe it's related to the blue whale now, I guess. This whale. This one, yes.
Both dream and reality.
Okay, finish now.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
Oh my god, now we are going after this.
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
So now the blue whale, we're gonna fight the whale now. Wait! Wait! Wait, what's happening? It's out. Wait! Okay, so the blue whale is there, bro! Okay, let's go, the fight scene! Oh! Oh! Bro, the way it's... Okay, why others not fighting it, huh? Okay. Oh, child is there, okay. Bro, child. The child is like... What? Oh my god. Wow. Such island newly defeated this guy, huh? Bro, child was fighting so good, bro. Wow. Finally. Okay, so wait. Oh, he fell into the... Bro.
That was way too close. How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has...
And who saved child from that whale?
Within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's
Really, Razor?
strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more...
Yeah, this time child was in his full form.
Buying us some time.
In his electrodilus now, something.
Likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop
His master Kirk save him. Oh!
It is too late.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could know.
You didn't see that Skirk, right, Razor? That Skirks look like silly, bro. You should see that. Okay, keep watching. You will see her soon.
Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Yeah, we need to fight it.
That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end. No matter what.
Let's go. We're gonna fight this thing now.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Yes. What?
The history of the future.
Just as prophecy. Ultimately.
Who even is Skirk? Is Skirk's child master? You will see her. Okay. What's happening now? What's happening?
What's happening with the oratories?
Oratory is gonna destroy it.
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Wait, it's gonna kill Archon now. Oi! We should save her. Bro.
No, I still need answers.
Oh my god, bro, I'm feeling so sad for her. Huh? Wait! Bro! Bro, what the hell? Oh my god, she's like undressed now. She's smiling. What? Bro, I'm feeling bad for her. What the hell?
Sorry. That shocked
What?
expression on your face is just too amusing.
What is
I couldn't
this?
help myself.
You are not Furina. Who are you?
Wait.
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding
That's four
success.
killers.
But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly.
So she was really acting, bro.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem.
She's flat as hell, bro.
Dearest
But that's not the point right now.
That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor.
See, bro.
Looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, And not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans. I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
Bro.
But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
What?
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydra Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
Yeah. It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Now what's gonna happen? So Focalor gonna die? Focalor. Wait. Now Furina is like there. Why is she laughing? Bro, I'm getting goosebumps even though like I didn't like. Well, I kinda guess it like Focalor can be different. Now she's alone here.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules. All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance. Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Yeah. She's still playing, even like in hurt. ये तो comedy कर दे what? Well, we are into her hearts.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
This robot is thick, bro. I mean, beside like, oh, actually, never mind.
Burst forth. A bitter pill to swallow.
Silence.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
So now, after closing this, we will know the truth. Now she will. Before a mirror, Furina. Oh my god, Omega, that's strong enough to beat the best of the adventure. Of course, they weren't telling. Oh, what the hell is saying? I become Furina now? Okay. Now we will know the truth in the mirror. Let me take some pics first. Oh, I can take more pics.
Furina.
Huh? Who's that?
That's Focalors.
Calling me. Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Okay, that's Focalar, guys.
Wait a moment. You're near me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontanian just like them.
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around.
This popular is just...
The reason why you met me today.
Is she even a girl, bruh? How can be someone that flat, bro? Even Hutao is not that flat. Here you have fewer, bro. Take care, bro.
Still hope after all. Goodness.
I hope you get well soon, Xiao.
You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human, my ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role, that of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed?
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but
to be honest,
against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try.
To be honest,
I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial?
so it's...
How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
It was passed. So, and now that is that trial which is going on right now. To be honest, Newblade is really the Archon. Like, Newblade is really the working... I mean, Newblade is the only person who's really saving Fontaine. Like seriously. Like, Faukeler give her duties to Furina. Bruh. So now there was a trial which was like they were talking about, and now finally well, I'm also feeling bad for Furina. That Faukeler.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Furina de Fontaine. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey—
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity—
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? This is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no secret. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine. Calm down, Furina. Assertive, with a strong sense of— Now, I was wondering if some—
Okay, this dialogue is not really what I want to hear.
So that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were in
Personality. It's quite shocking.
Everyone might feel bad for her. I might remain the only one who still dislikes her. Haha, lol, XD. Brah. I mean, she's really kind though, you know. She's just being...
Turn them around. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith. We have heard it said that this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they— The scales of May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our word. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they— There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people. So long as
I mean, she don't know, bro. I mean, she's not a real Archon. She don't know how to do this job. But she's trying her best. After all, she's like a kid. She's like a kid who have like so much pressure on her. And she just don't know how to do it. That's why New Lead is perfect for her, to help her. Now, my respect for New Lead increased more. Do you remember me, Haruka? Hey, Hoshi. I guess, yeah, I remember you. It was very long. It's been a long time you came here. So welcome to the stream, Hoshi. Thank you for joining out. It's been a long time, bro. So what's up, Hoshi?
None of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous—
Hello, Lolly. What's up? I can stream things on your doing. I haven't got Furina. This is the Archon course I'm doing.
That's true. I fear I lack.
No need for—
And right now they're doing drama, so I should skip this.
Too seriously. Go now.
Wendy's drawing cards only trusts his people, so people only going to it for him. Regent herself is the problem. And Furina is just plain dismal, I see. Well, Venti seems to be drunk, yeah, but he do everything, bro. Venti is so good.
Lady Furina, I don't know.
No need to— All right.
He's—
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to Citizen's Home—
You're such a gentle and wise god.
Okay, how long we gonna play this part, bro? Come on, show me the cutscene. What gonna happen to Four Killers now? Is she gonna die? So Hoshi, are you pulling any characters? Have you done this quest?
Here are the latest hydrological reports.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this. But I wanted to see how far your human with all manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass.
Zion Geo is not here. They're busy.
To worry about right now.
Well,
Really?
I'm...
Yeah, I guess that's Geo. Ugh.
The day is fine, but it's good. Maybe this is fun.
Lady Furina, here are the new trial reports for the latest case.
Okay, this is kind of irritating. Till now, only these parts because.
Indeed, my dear.
Lady Furina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies.
Understood. Keep monitoring. I feel
Scene 5.
Lady Furina, I've heard that the first... Are you crying?
Really now?
See, bro. See how much she was bearing, bro. She always act tough and cruel, but she's so soft from inside. So sweet. She always keep crying doing the same. Well, I think the cryo Archon is gonna be like this, Razor. But yeah, I hope Pyro Archon is also like this. So you also love tall girls, huh? Tall girls with thick figures. Oh god, right. But in anime, in 3D life, 2D life. Okay, please. Now just stop this. Wait, I know, but have they ever revealed their figure?
Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone.
Dude.
Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Once again. What? If the Pyro Archon doesn't turn out to be a hard-headed badass told you. Bro, you want a guy? I mean the Pyro Archon to be like, well, they're from Slime Isekai. Oh god, Razor, you want a guy. Don't tell me you're the one who cried after Zozo, right? Gozo. I didn't see that. Oh, sad. Nah, I didn't found it. Why you didn't found Hoshi?
Share. That's impossible. But even if you're just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness. Yes. And if to that it
Okay, I'm literally.
But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price.
See how sweet she is.
Shouldn't be selfish. But what if, Furina, you've worked so hard for so. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? If you let this opportunity think about it long
and heart.
See, bruh. Now you're all ignoring me. Ignoring who, bro? Help, okay. What help? What's happening?
No, I have nothing to say. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Okay, my phone just died, guys. I can't see the chats anymore.
Fine.
So Razor, you are the only moderator here, okay, Razor. So
even Furina doesn't know the truth?
once
You never
again.
once let her in on the full plan?
So yeah, Razor, you're the only moderator here. So if like people come and talk here, you should reply them, okay? So like if they ask some questions, Razor, you tell them and tell them like I can't read the chat, okay? So guys, who the people is right now here? My phone just died, so I can't see any chats anymore. So but I will be continuing Martin Cruz though. So basically this is Focular and that was a Furina. Focular is using Furina. And Furina is almost like in so much bird zone. Well, we all know what's happening, so let's just continue.
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Udex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that
Bruh, every time I look her chest, I feel like a nightmare.
I've always suspected that
Why the hell?
consciousness
Her chest is like
and
this.
when
Ah!
I heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
She was hiding in the machine.
Became one with the oratories, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes.
So she was in the machine.
Alas, your understanding of this device.
What?
In truth, it is no.
There was a one Genshin theory I saw on YouTube. That guy was also saying same like the Archon is hiding here. How?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the oratories take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Furina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the oratories. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the oratories. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Furina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The
Oh.
destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course.
So she gonna die
In
now.
other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Wait, is she gonna return hydrogenesis to Neolite? And then she gonna die? Huh?
No, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
So now Neolite will be the
all you've done
strongest.
throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
Bro.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
Neolite is crying. Now she will give the Hydro
Dragon, don't cry.
Bro, I'm getting goosebumps, bro.
I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am
Wait.
the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you?
So like,
Speaking of justice,
she will return
I've
his...
always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice.
Now Neolith will be more stronger after getting his power back.
Existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too.
Neolith having a heavy voice.
I now understand the true purpose behind this position.
It
In
is
the
too.
beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalors.
Focalors.
Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Wait, she gonna die now?
The hour of my execution is almost here.
Bro.
For the sinner, the curtain call has come.
I'm having
I
goosebumps.
know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette.
Bro.
I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Bro. Oh God. Bro, I'm having literally goosebumps right now. This is so sad. Oh, hey. Oh. Even Neoblade is crying. And now he will have the hydrovision. Furina is crying. Thank you, Furina, for all you have done. What? Please live happily as human. Just as I wish you. Oh, that's popular who say that to her. What the hell? So now he gained his full power, right? But he's also sad, like, yeah.
I, Udex Novelect,
Now regain
hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Bruh, why it's getting sad? Huh? And now he becomes a full form dragon. Yeah, he got his power. He got the vision, I guess. Okay. Okay.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive,
They don't know anything. Only Neoblade know.
happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Okay, now we're gonna fight that beast. But now it can be.
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it.
Let's go.
Certain
He got his power back.
I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
You obtain power. Yes.
Now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
But Furina is still alive though. Killer died. Not Furina. Furina is a human. Now our Neoblade got his power back, guys. The power of the real dragon. He got the reason, like, yeah. Now let's go. So now he will protect more. Let's go, guys.
I've already done my best to separate the power from the sea from the way. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening to go.
I don't even know how to. To be honest, Fizzle sounds like Furina. I didn't know we were going to fight here. I could have changed the characters. And why the hell I'm having high ping right now? I'm having a very high ping.
Come into being.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. The chance will present itself.
By royal decree,
live.
the doctor will see you now.
What the hell is happening? I died? Bro, this music. This music is so cool.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment. Use my power to suppress its root from within. Be sanctified.
Mind the side effects. Witness a great undertaking. Come into being.
Bow your head.
A third. Okay, now I guess Newblade will fight. So this is the cutscene. Let's go. But where is the child? Child was here. Oh! Oh! What? Wow! Oh my god! This is scared child monster, right? Bro!
For helping with the cleanup. Should have been my job, but
Wow!
oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training.
She's so strong.
I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
Master pet?
Actually,
Bro, her thighs, oh my god!
happened at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder.
Wow.
I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Bro, she's looking so good. Is she playable? Bro, please, Genshin, make her playable, please.
Who are you exactly?
She got some good thighs too.
From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master.
Charles, yes.
It's just that he gave us the impression that she was less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to
Oh
say.
my god. I can look away. Oh my god. Relax. Relax.
To defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree.
Bro, I want her
The
playable,
strange
please.
use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much.
Fontaine have the best swimmers like Aldichino, Chlorates, now
The
Skirk.
only thing that creature has
Ah!
going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation.
Yeah.
So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master.
What?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Sertologi, okay.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh.
I see.
So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
Well,
Foul?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhine-daughter?
well,
That one we've heard. Rhine-daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Albedo's mom.
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes?
Oh my god, what is that?
There's likely a similar
This Fontaine's good is insane.
They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
It's Mona Master, I guess.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform
Visionary person.
that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you.
Bro.
Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult
I
for
am-
the planet's deep seas to digest.
Okay.
As such, the fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos.
Ooh.
In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
Please, Genshin.
Not to worry.
Make Skirk
Focalor
playable.
has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
Well, I didn't see any vision in her. I guess she will be not playable. Please.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Wow, this kind of gave me some AOT vibes. Bro, this cutscene looking so beautiful. It's like an anime, bro. Wow. Okay, they all become alive. So I guess now Navya, bodyguard's also alive now. Oh. Bro, this cutscene is like, bro, this is so good. Best cutscene ever. Bro, Genshin improved a lot. Look at the quality of this cutscene. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, everything is coming up. Now it will float. Okay. Bro. Let's go. This is like... It's like anime. It's like a Genshin anime. Guys. Look how much high quality it is. Wow. This Archon quest is one of the best Archon quests ever. And the cutscene too. Now they all are turning back to the normal human from the oceanate.
Look, the water's receding.
Here the Ziggle Queen is here. So we literally saved the fontaine, guys.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Oh. Whoa. Okay, that's Furina. Furina, yes. Of course she become human. I mean, she also... Because Focalor died, not the Furina. But now everybody know Furina is not Archon, but let's see. Wow. Wow. This is just so beautiful. So... No, I was going to say that, maybe. So Alison just looking like, wow. It was really the best, guys. Thank you, Genshin.
The soul renewed. The Spina Rasula tax post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina Rasula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, Lunar Brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have people always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second.
I knew it, Charlotte. Who did it?
Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Juria and Navia? They said—
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their—
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
She haven't seen him yet. Ah.
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Okay. Let's do some polls if we can. Bro, even I'm feeling a change. Okay, we don't have like much. I'm having hyping again. I hope my streaming is going on. Yeah, okay. Now I'm feeling too like just Fountain just got revived, you know. I'm also feeling like just Fountain just got revived. It's a different Fountain now. Because now we know like our Furina is just like a humor. And also like we know how much good she is, but act like cruel. Now we know the sacrifice of Focular. I want the scared girl playable, please Genshin. And now imagine if like okay, Genshin is really making some good characters. God. I'm sure she's gonna be so stronger, you know. I guess she's inside it. Yep, I knew it. Our Newblade got his power back. I was thinking her bodyguards also gonna return, but nah.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people.
Even Navia is kind of flat. But
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too.
Ziggle Queen is here. Let's go.
Laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clorian?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Furina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat.
Please, Genshin.
All right. She really came here to help me out.
You know what, guys?
There's too much to consider in the
I
reconstruction
hope
of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Okay, so I hope Genshin make Chlorate a good DPS or a sub DPS or at least something which we can use properly. I don't want her to be end up like Shenna. Like Shenna have a good figure, like good, but she can't be usable much, you know. So I hope it doesn't happen to her. Please, Genshin, make her usable. So at least we can be happy to play with her. Okay. I don't care if she's DPS or sub DPS or anything, but she should be just usable and a good character which we can use every time. And I'm sure Skirk is gonna be a DPS, like main DPS. If she's coming, yeah, I'm very sure. I guess same with Arlichino. But Arlichino is coming though.
Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it.
Oh
I'm sure you
God.
can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
Oof.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather.
Let's go.
Smile.
Ta-da! I also take a pic.
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
And tomorrow we're gonna do Genshin exploration, guys, of a new map. Okay.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Chlorand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridsley will make a personal appearance.
Do you guys listen? When you see Chlorate, when she talk, do you look at her face or?
Stay safe now. And tell me
I don't know why I'm not able to look at her face.
I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Blue Tiger, can you come? Need help? Just a second. I guess we almost done with the quiz too. Finale. The finale is there, but let me see the help. I mean, he needs a help, so let's just help him. Maybe he needs a quick help, maybe. So let's just help him quickly. By the way, let me see people. Wait, unable to join? Unable to join the world. It's saying. Let me see if like people are watching my stream. Let me check from the Google. 2 people watching. Okay, she gonna be nice. Walk animations. Physicist. What did he say? Nevis flag. Excuse me, sir. I have a request to explain yourself. Bro, if you look at her, you know. He hello alone. Let me see. So people really came.
Has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor.
Nah, yo, like, okay, so I was here, Bread Twitch. My first module is over. LOL. Bro, this is pretty real say. I remember Razor can in NFS Most Wanted. Hey, Hoshi, I love you, man. Everyone else think my name is Razor because I like the wolf. You're the only one who recognizes the one and isn't from NFS. I love Razor BMW M3 GTR. Yeah, that is a K vehicle race. My ignorance on the curse went well. All I did was believe that Furina's domain worked out. That is the most and I've been waiting for that. Bruh. Furina didn't die, bruh. It's Fokiller who died. So, my second phone died after playing Genshin. What? How shall lucky just a 400% arrive a bit ago who have I been playing this game? Bro. He have fever note because of this. He WhatsApp bro. Hello Elon, WhatsApp bro. How it's saying? Oh, King Jay. What? How is homeless after buying 3 battle pass so you can hear the traffic in the neighborhood? What? Hello Elon. He can't reply to you since his phone died. Yeah, thanks bro. Wait for it, change the LA. Oh yeah. Oh my god, that yes. Seriously, she's a Hydra Archon, right? Fokiller is the Hydra Archon. Furina is not, she's human. She was just doing the job because of Fokiller and she didn't even remember it. I count that she's a jealous and trying to be Archon. Ha, the Hydra Archon has 2 personality. Not 2 personality, but maybe yes. But they were like more like 2%. Me still wondering what's still even beside it. Hello. Hello Layman Kosi, how you doing bro? Thank you for explaining Rizzer. You did your job properly bro. I don't mind saying that majestic to you doing majestic stuff all like stay. Rizzer bro, can you explain what is going on please? I think you should avoid spoilers and actually when I haven't played it until the information was and the quiz I don't think I can answer much. All I know is that Furina is dumped. Then I start Archon quest. Then I should start. Yes bro. I guess the whale has a lot of Hydra resistance, so maybe Naval doesn't work well. Of course. Or the whale become child. No! Child was there, bro. I mean, actually, child was inserted. Like maybe that whale eats child, and the script just saved child there. This is business. Yeah, I was the child master. Chick's got some issues. Seems like biological lawyer. Bro, relax, I made you break it. And there was so much, bro. Watching, bro, that's basic auto physics. Phone charge, nahi tha uska. Yeah, and I'm very wrong. This is still not good. This kid was so good, for real. What do you say now? You fly, excuse me. If you look at her properly, we will know. She's gonna be a nice organization physicist. You need help, man. If you say Navi's fly the hell. I will show you properly. Look at here. See, she's not as much as Fokiller, but it's like she's have some like extra bond there. I mean, she is really though. Okay, I mean not that much. I mean, look at this, and now you will see what I'm talking about. Now look at this. I mean, I'm not saying completely. At least she's better than Hutao and Fokiller. Let's go to the finale. Finale is here. Flat means flat. You could put it the better words by saying it is not as large as chloride. Even not large as
Like you've been missing
so many characters.
Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course.
You know who are the best chests
And our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse
in this game? In this game, for me, the best chest holder is chloride. Shenhe. Actually, Shenhe is number 1 in that, I guess. I don't know, but I will just say all who is the best. Shenhe, Eula, Chloride, Radon, and yeah, for me they are the one. Yeah, they are the best chest holder. Yalen is also kind of okay, but not as great as Drazen and the others, like I'm saying, huh? And Yeah. Yaimiko. No, actually, yeah, they're the best chess holder, that's all. Shenha, Yula, Chloride, Radon. And best thighs is like Yula. And of course, that's Kirk. And Shenna also okay. Actually, never mind. I should just continue the chess quest.
Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
Charlotte finally having an interview. Wait. The Duke, dear.
Hey, no,
It would seem.
Well, let me just keep a bit.
But it looks like.
No, Now, I might not look it, but I actually the boat that brought it. Still, if I might add.
I have to apologize, but that ship is present.
Really?
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead.
By the way, how long the Archon quiz was?
Take another photo of this couple of
5 hours. Almost 5 hours gonna happen, bro. Yule's boss nightmare this month. Bro, why did you delete it, huh?
Someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before.
He haven't already do without disrespect. Shena, Kush. Wait, what is that message you deleted, huh? You realize my voice not night words.
Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse?
Sure. Sure.
She's also 5-star character. Singwen.
Same old, same old.
I feel like she's looking like a Chichi sister. Imagine if she's a long lost Chichi sister. The long lost Chichi sister. Duke themes is really so nice.
I'll tell them that there's. What change can there be as to what Miss Furina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed? We'll.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Okay. Finish this, bro.
Good. In that case, let's call it a.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, traveler, let's go.
There'll be a.
Maybe. All right.
I don't wanna do. Why is that? Now they're doing some bad. I mean, if that's what they're gonna continue, they should have ended the Archon quest at that cutscene when like everything just got solved. Now we're just doing some cringe stuff. Like, what is the point of doing? Like, they could have included this in story quest. You know what? I call lifts. Come on, lifts. Come. Hey, good job. What's up, bro? How it doing, bro? How it doing? It had a swear, huh? Could you the message was held by review? I mistake, let it pass. Which message? Haru would yell at me if I don't. Bro, wait. Oh. Haru, bro, I lost Vijay on Chichi 77 PD. Bro, that must be so painful. I know, bro. You can rewrite. Excluding the swear, he said he wants to stream friendly. Yeah, bro. Wait, okay, sorry, man. Okay, so he did a great job, Razor. And good job. It's okay, bro. I'm sorry for your loss. I hope you will. I guess you should build Chichi now. So, like, I don't know what to say, bro. I'm also on 50-50. I can't even say anything, bro. I'm also on 50-50. And my PD is like 45 now.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
Well, at least now Fontaine is the only nation who is now only depends on the Neoblade now. I mean, depends on the Dragon, the Hydro Dragon. I mean, yeah. I mean, now Neoblade got his full power. He got his full power. Let's go. I'm actually happy for him. Now no one can touch Fontaine law. Heads your hometown harbor. Why am I not able to swim? Can't you swim in water now? Are you serious? Once again. Can't you swim now? Wait! What? Huh? Wait, guys. No, we can't swim. Once again. What? What? Why? This is kind of weird. Why? Yeah, I guess that's a glitch. Yeah. Thank God it was a glitch. Bro, that scared me. That was like... okay. Okay. Thank God. Okay. Now let's go back. Haru the Underwater is the only in the fountain. That was fountain, bro. Isn't this fountain? Guys, I want suggestion. What suggestion you want? Good shot. I have working and so I can earn more primos from event episodes and all. And what can I do? Furina or escape and save for return? I haven't got Furina yet, so I can't say how she is. But region is good though. Okay, like region is good, but I feel like Furina is stronger. Why? I just did a test run and her skill was doing 50k. His skill was doing 50k. And she also, like, she will do good damage as sub DPS and she will also buff your character damage with her burst. And she's also new. And she can be good for the future team too. So for me, I feel like Furina is really good. And she have really a future. But it depends on you. And region is also like so good. She can be DPS, sub DPS, battery, anything. Even a hyper bloom or like, I mean, she is really so good too. And I can say anything properly until I catch her myself. So yeah. But I can say she's not good. Furina is really good.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after work.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Sharp.
This argument goes so long. It's been 5 hours.
It's a wondrous trick of friend.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant?
To be honest, that's
Why Feminine talks like Razor?
Sure.
Now people gonna say Feminine and Charlotte.
You sure are working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Para.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Why Lynette sounds so adult, even more than Lynette. Why Lynette doesn't sound like normal? She sounds like so adult person.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got father says that. Oh, after Lady. Yes, it could have been done.
Okay.
Furthermore,
Now there's nothing good. They're talking. I should skip everything.
I suspect you'll.
But back to the topic. The Gnosis was
Bruh, buffering. Wait, I'm going to connect VPN. Huh?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his
OKB is greater than
I hear that the recent disaster really did a
Okabe.
number on his health.
Why this stream is buffering for you? Not like you, Razor. You are not the only Razor. Genshin Razor. Lower quality, I guess it narrow issue your area. I'm talking about the Razor, the Genshin Razor. The Electro guy.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Wait, okay. Now that's again that girl. It's Maze R. Oh, Arlichino.
Father.
Why the hell? Just say her mommy.
Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance.
Oh my god. She's so seducing, bro. I mean, not much seducing as Kafka, but she's enough seducing.
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision? All right.
Yeah.
I'll remember to return it.
It's a child vision.
Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
At least she's normal. She's not psycho like Dottore.
Such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare.
And she also cares for her peoples. Dottore was totally a maniac. I mean, he was just too evil, bro.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go?
I want Dottore to die.
Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see a new
Okay, look for new lights. This is... Now we're gonna look for the new lights. That's quite a little late. Haru shall give you detailed information. I give a short rundown. Basically, Furina is delusion brats. Mr. Haru, can you explain me again about Furina? Okay, so Furina can buff your ult. Okay, like Furina can make your DPS more better. She buff like Kazuha. Okay, she can buff with her ult. Her E do damage. She works like a sub DPS and a buffer. So like, and also a healer. If your HP is lower, she will heal you. If your HP is higher, she will 2 damage. Okay, like with E you can switch if you want her to heal her or like a DPS, sub DPS. Can I use her with Hu Tiao?
I believe I will continue.
She's not good hydro applicable. I mean, her hydro capability is very low. Like just like Sinchu and Yalan have the highest and the fastest hydro capacity. but she's kind of slow in hydro, like it just goes slowly. So I can say she will be usable for her, but yeah, I mean maybe, but she can be usable for Yalin, Sincho, and Furina and the Hutao. This team can work, but also like she consumes your HP. So I'm afraid you can't use her with Hutao much properly. But with New Blade she's best, and maybe upcoming future character she'll be best for them too. And she, as a sub DPS too, she do good damage, like good amount of damage. So yeah. Hydro application, you mean? Yeah. Her hydro application is very slow. Like tack, tack, like this. I can actually show you. Okay. I can actually show you, wait. So let's begin. This is our Furina. 27 HP, 105 AM, 1.3 attack. This is the ratio. They're using her main weapon. And they're using this one. This artifact is best for her because she's a sub DPS and her skill. And this increased skill damage. Okay. 88, okay. And let's see the damage, okay. See, if you did this, okay, they are who will do damage, okay, the 3 animals, and they will just like do damage with the near enemies. Okay, I got invitation of dinner too now. Like, see, that's how they will do damage. Like, okay. Okay. And look at their hydro application here. Okay. See, it's like slow, okay. Like, but the damage is kind of okay. Okay. And this is like a test. Okay. So this is the hydro application. See, it's very slow. And if you do, see 21k. And if you do alt, it increases damage, okay, of your character. So like, I don't know if like you can see the damage of like, yeah, but until this thing, these bubbles are here, until these bubbles are here, like you see these bubbles, until those bubbles are active, the buff is active too, okay. And it ends with like, yeah. So you can see the hydro application, how it works. It's not as fast as Yalin and Sincho. So yeah. And her skill damage increase as much as like she drains your HP, as much as like it increases. So right now we don't have like much HP right now, so let's increase the HP of our characters. Oh no, it finished. So if you have like the highest HP, the more HP you have, the more buff you will get too, and also like the damage. Like it's something like this. It's like, yeah. So yeah, I'm going to skip. I don't know her else animation is meh. Yeah, जाओ खा लो बेटा, ये game से बस दर्द ही मिलेगा. Yeah, I will go up since we almost finished the Archon quest. By the way, guys, make sure to like those stream. They're Pokemon. Nice explanation, bro. Tak choo. They are changed Chungo Mango Furina bodyguard. Okay, you're escaping. Okay. Of course, Raiden is best though. And also, like, she's not a real Archon, so maybe, the real Archon we don't even have. The Focular is the real Archon. And now she died. Anyways.
By royal decree, midnight.
Popular is kind of like Furina is kind of like Fizzle, to be honest. They both even talk same. But New Blade is really the MVP of this fountain, bro. New Blade is the MVP of this game, is this nation, bro. And where you play? I guess this is the last part of this Archon quest.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Whoa. So that's what happened? Fussalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontanians from—
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Fussalor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone. Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Fussalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
Wow.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Okay. About the initial verdict that was passed on child.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal.
Oh.
But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Fussalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off.
Guess Fussalor had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real human. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another quest. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use. But it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Yeah,
Okay.
about that. Risley said Furina has already left.
What?
What's that all about?
Wait, Furina left?
The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me.
Wait.
Before leaving the Opera House.
Wait, Furina left. Bro. Now New Blade have like all authority, even as a bruh, like I mean, what she could do now? I mean, she would just be like in more trouble now. She left. I mean, she's like human. She can't do anything. She don't even have like some power, bro. She should have left, bro. Why do you think, Razor? Be right back. Okay. Okay. Mr. Hari, show me your characters. Newell is the Archon post. Well, he already gone now, bro. Newell is majestic, bro. But his plays are like boring as a. Okay, so nobody here. Okay, Razor. Okay, fine. Be right back then.
I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the opera house, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel.
Okay, Newell will keep an eye on her.
In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Oh.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine.
So he really gave her the Gnosis.
If the Fatui have impure designs, we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations! Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
So he...
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Oh. Okay. This is gonna be interesting.
I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land.
Bro. Okay.
As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
Oh. Bro, this is gonna be interesting.
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there.
Huh?
Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame.
Bro.
There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the knave that I believe may be useful to you. The harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
Wait, what?
Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully
Captain.
prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
Bro, he talking like we're gonna leave for Ladland right now.
I'll tell you the truth as I know it.
Bro, okay, this one was so interesting. Bro, Razor, do you see that? Netherlands gonna be so powerful nation, bro. Bruh, next year Netherlands. And then after that, Sniznaya. Then Genshin finish. Why? I mean, I told you it would be nice for Archon. Nation of the Mighty Dragon. It will be only makes sense for the Archon to be a dragon himself. I mean, we just heading. I mean, see, our Hydro Dragon is so powerful. Imagine a Pyro Dragon. And the Nation of War. Yeah, it sounds like Netherlands is gonna be full of lava, full of darkness, full of fire, full of bonds of dragons, full of, oh my god, this is gonna be the toughest one, I guess. Jeez. And he say like some of them ancient dragon is already long gone with humans, like something.
Had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirt after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Like what? Like what, bruh? What? They didn't tell us. Genshin is getting more and more interesting. In future, we will see more sick characters, bruh.
We're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
Okay, here is Skirk again. Yes.
What next?
Okay.
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference.
Oh my god, she is so hot.
The scent of your
Sex.
power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons.
Oh my god, she's so
Something
good.
very similar to a god's curse.
Please marry me, Skirk.
It's quite a novel blend.
Bro, Skirk is so... Okay, relax.
I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
Oh my god, the legs.
How could I forget? Okay. You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Bro, the way she's standing.
I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess.
She got nice chest, bruh.
Which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Maybe next Archon quest.
You believe we will meet again?
Yeah.
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Child, I guess. Huh? Bro. But why Fitui taking all Genesis? They literally took all Genesis. What Fitui doing with Genesis? Are they creating some...
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the no-seas actually are. I just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
So they are person
All the same,
remains.
assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
So now only... So now they only need pyrogenesis. You know why is it? Because they already live in Snezhnaya. So I feel like they already have the cryo vision. I mean, the cryo code already working with Fatui, right? I mean, the Fatui works for cryo Archon, I guess. I'm so confused, bruh. Why cryo Archon would be doing this? Is Snezhnaya is a land of Fatui, bruh. Lol. So I guess now the only vision light is pyro. Echoes through the room, sex, Dumbledore. What? They always trust Fatui more than travel. Always give their Genesis away to Fatui. They feel like they don't need Genesis anymore, bruh. Yeah, they took all Genesis. Now only Pyro left. I feel like they already have Cryo since they are from their lands. Also, these are fire-breathing dragons, man. It would be cool seeing a random dragon to fire-breathe and melt the whole mountain just to the dominance. Let's see how Natlan would be. Natlan could become like in August. We have time. They don't need to hand over to Traveler. So hand it over to Traveler. Lol. But then I guess they're doing some... They're plotting us something very big, Razor. And we will see that after Natlan, I guess. Maybe in Snezhnaya we will know. Or maybe after Snezhnaya we will meet a very powerful thing. Then we will fight that. Bruh, I need the history of Archon war. Or maybe there will be another Archon war. More like all Archons come together and fight the Fatuis, or like those power. And from Hydro, from Fontaine, our knowledge will go. Jeez.
I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Lol.
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right?
Even our Traveler is not flat.
Stuff right now. It just feels creepy. Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all. That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
Okay.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Finally, the Archon curse ends here. Now, in the next chapter, we will, in the next Archon curse, we will know. We will talk with child. And we will know more about it. So in the next Archon curse, we will have some other stuff to do, I say. By the way, let's do one pull, guys. Let's get the Furina. Come on, Furina. Come on. I'm actually feeling so bad for Furina. She left, bruh. She was like... I'm feeling so bad for her. 5:33. In 5.5 hours, we finished the Archon course. How long it was, bro. But do we care? Now Traveler just got Isekai cheat skills. Why would he even pull on this character? Bro, I want her. At least I want one Archon. I mean, I can't even say Archon now. But, well, I never pulled on Archon, you know. I pull on Regent, but I like never pull on like when they are here. But, so yeah. And why would I pull her? She buff character, bruh. She buff character damage. She is good. Actually, I will do one more pull and then I will just go. I will end the stream after doing one more pull. So let me just collect. Let me see the new land of like this new land which is go unlocked. Let me just collect some few chests. I can do one more pull. 114. So like, let's go. You make no sense. Bro, she's good. Her skill is good. What do you mean why I'm pulling? She's good damage dealer. She is good buffer. She buff. You know, her buffing is like the highest buffing in the game. Do you know she buffs more than Kazuha? More than Bennett. Like she's the highest buffer damage dealer in the game. Like so like she will buff my teammates. She will do damage herself too. So isn't it like good enough? This is looking so beautiful. This is like a new one and this is looking so beautiful. This land. I'm feeling so bad for Furina. Why she had to leave? Okay. Okay, now I just need some precious chest. He's one of the kind. Kazuha is not a buffer, he's a deep buffer. Kazuha is so nice, I know. 1 second ago, he said sags after looking at the script search. Now he's mad and wanna get the patches for now. So I'm not gonna see for Skirk. Gee, we don't know when Skirk coming, bro. I am not like you guys who can just wait for years for some character. I can't be like this. Okay, now I will just save for millions of premiums and for Skirk. We don't even know if she's coming and when she's coming. I will save, you know, that time. So yes. And I guess she will come later. Even like Alichino is coming earlier than Chlorate, I guess. I don't know. So at least I want. And also I have like all hydros, like literally all hydros. Except Challenge, Kukumi, and Furina. So after getting Furina, I will have like more. Okay, now how many I need? 129. Okay, just few more, guys. Just few more. I don't care about Genshin Gacha anymore. If I return, I would just do this story, then peace out and off this. My point is that you like hot chicks, but still pull for my chicks like Furina. It's not like, bro, you don't understand. You actually fail to understand me, and I guess everyone. If I sim for some character you guys think, I just only go for them. But it doesn't work like this. Okay, let's go. There was like Chaz here too. So more like I have to go for dinner too. My mom called me. It's like so late right now. It's like, it's almost like, it's 7 p.m. bro. Wow. So I will just do it faster. Okay, I just need to do one pull. Only for one pull. Okay, 5 Primogems, I guess. Yeah, okay. Now another chest. Another chest, where are you? Okay, I'm very close, I'm very close. Why? I guess that's some boss stuff. Okay, one is there. Okay, 5 and then 10. There's like and then there's okay. We will collect it, guys, very sooner. But don't you think, Razor, this story is getting interesting and it's interesting? Like, Genshin really improving in his story, bruh. And that cutscene was one of the best cutscene ever. That cutscene was so nice. Like, for real. That cutscene needs some... Genshin needs some appreciation for that as well. Okay. Okay. I am very close to do one pull now. What is this thing? Oh, actually, I don't want to know for the new things right now. I will do it later. For now, I will just do easy task. How many now left? Okay, just few more. One chest is in front of me. And this one is precious one. But I guess it will take time. I hope it doesn't take time.
Let the mighty be humble.
Okay, so it's kind of like puzzle here. This is like puzzle here. I'm not sure what it is. I guess let me take Yellen here.
It's time to pull the trigger.
I don't know how this thing works. What's going on? Oh. Oh, I see. So I need to put all of them here. Huh? No? Okay. I don't want to deal with the new things right now. I'm in a hurry, bruh. Oh. Okay. So it will increase the water level. I guess I need to keep doing it. I see. So if I keep doing it, it will increase the water level and then it works. I see. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, done. Done. Give me the 10 primogems. Yeah, nice. Okay, now let me just take the this one too. Okay. Finish. How much? I guess I need one more 5. Okay. Just one more chest and I can do one pull. Please. Please give me Furina. Okay. Please a Furina. Okay guys, so I will be pulling Furina right now. Okay, please Furina this time. Please Furina, please Furina, please. I'm in the water. I'm pulling with new blades and okay. Come on. Okay, what? Okay, one more primogems, guys. One more primogems we need. Okay, one more chest. We need to find one more chest. Okay. I'm so much in a hurry. Just one more chest. Okay, I see something here. Let's take that one. Here two. Just need one is like enough. Alright, let's kill them and just take this one. But you're silly too here. But I don't care about the silly. Okay. Okay, guys. So I will be pulling now. Okay, let's get the Furina. Okay, please, Furina. Please. Please, Furina. Please, Gorky Furina. Please, golden. Bruh, I hate it. I hate this, bro. I'm not getting lucky anymore. You guys did bad to me. It's all you guys. My PD is like now 46. I hear this, bruh. Okay, guys, now I will be going. No explanation. Explanation for ether actions. Over here, here's how we will find him and make him at least talk. Yeah, right now we're really not getting anything, bruh. About him, I imagine cable genshin gacha. You pull for magic sometimes, but that itself doesn't make such sense either, since your account is capable of using 36 steering. You know, there is so many things for me. The content is also so. The more characters I have, the more content I have. I'm also thinking to make videos, you know, like videos, like guides videos. So I will be working on them soon. So that's why. 2 I need, bro. to invest on characters. So yeah, I hope I get her very soon now. This is not the story. Okay. This is not the story that improving, it's side story improvement. The main plot was like being covered, so it's bad. No explanation for either actions. Where is how we'll find and make him alice. So none of them main plot points have been answered. We have already covered 5 reasons. Are we winning soon? Bro, what do you mean? Okay guys, damn. I mean not guys. Okay Razor, I will be going now. I guess I'm supposed to wait, but I guess I will do from my private accounts, like main accounts, not from this. Content true, that's only the essential reason. Yeah, and also like she's not bad, so yeah, and yeah, content is the main reason. So yep, I'm gonna go for it. Okay guys, I mean Razor, okay bro, thank you for staying here, and I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll do the exploration stuff. Okay then, good night Razor bro, take care, see you. Well, I will be uploading shots from this quest we did, you know. In one shot you will see the basicle of chlorides. I saved it. I will definitely upload it, and I will upload it. Okay, well, bye now bro, I'm really in a hurry. I'm so late for dinner, very much. Almost 6 hours it's gonna be. Good night Razor, take care, see ya bro, next time, bye guys, take care.